Not sure if anybody's there, but if you ever want to look back at this, I'm just gonna walk you guys through how I make my little videos. I'm actually just gonna approach one of my 7 Days to Die clips from yesterday, and maybe work on a bullshittery that I've had just kind of laying around, like recordings of it, because I've never actually gotten around to it after about a year of having it in my collections. So I figured I'd work on that too. All right, so a little rundown. I use Wondershare Filmora. I like the software. It's super easy to use, although they are gradually changing things, and I should actually enable that so people can see it. That's GIMP. I wish OBS was intuitive to know what I'm trying to show. Apparently it is not. Because for some reason it's just showing a blank screen. Oh, okay, because Filmora wants to crash. There we go. Oh cool, pre-purchase Dying Light 2. Stay human. No. I'll wait for the program to respond. It should work. So we'll just keep that there for now. Hopefully it will respond. Yeah, there it goes. But it's still not showing up in OBS. That's what I get. If things can go wrong, they will go wrong, and they have gone wrong, so let's just remove it and add it back. Screen capture. Yes, we want to add Filmora again. There it is. There you guys go. Now you can see it. Now you can see all my things. Now, this was actually a clip I had placed in here yesterday. This is the entire stream from yesterday, actually. Right down here, you can see all the different audio layers I have. I have my layer, the Discord layer, the game audio. The master track is track 1. It has all the tracks on it. I believe these two were supposed to be empty, but for some reason it's showing like there's something there, but it shouldn't be, because those are normally set up for the Elgato capture. And what was the other one? I'm trying to remember. Me and my big ring. Oh yeah, backup microphones. So it's like I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast right now to try to clean things up, so I get a better quality of audio. And is Wondershare wanting to crash again? It's not sure how to respond to being streamed. Good on you, Wondershare. And I have the Logitech camera, so if an audio goes out, like if an audio line goes out, I can actually repair it. So I could come here, pause it. I could select these audio lines, mute them, and I can show you what I mean. I have no clue why everything's going so sluggish. It's like it wants to crash every 10 seconds. That's not new for this. It really does not like to be streamed. Maybe it's fighting OBS for resources. What's Task Manager say? Yeah, OBS is actually looks like it's trying to fight for resources, and it doesn't get along with Filmora. Who would have thought? Alright, but yeah, I can come here, I can mute the audio lines, and you'll see what I mean. Beastly computer, 2080 Ti, 3950, 64 gigs of RAM, and software that wants to crash every 10 minutes. Good on you, Filmora. You got this. You're gonna survive as a company. I shouldn't give them too much credit. I shouldn't give them too much crap. They're actually pretty nice. It just OBS apparently hates it. So now you can't hear me because I've edited the lines. Let's actually turn down the background music here. So like you can't actually hear the audio in game now because I muted my audio lines here. So I got only the game audio, like desktop capture game audio going. And Discord.
The night of next night is going to get interesting again.
Not tonight. It's tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But with this, with how it's acting, I don't think I could edit the bullshittery.
Let him be.
Luckily, I was just gonna turn this into a short and just show people how the audio lines work.
Let him be. Levy does what Levy does. Don't question it.
So let's delete all this extra footage. I don't need this. It is a massive file too, so I am probably overburdening the software more than I should be. Like, there was only one good clip yesterday, so I'm only really editing that one. Okay, yeah, that's probably what it was. It's probably just the overall size of everything. Because now it looks like it's running just fine.
Anyway.
Like, the majority have, yeah. So, I don't need the first bits. I gotta try to, like, shorten it. It has to be under a minute for a YouTube short. It has to be very short, and it'll go to TikTok also, and Instagram. So I gotta make sure there's enough buffer at the end of each of them for each website. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the back layers here aren't needed. So I gotta identify which line was me, which line was everybody else. But Filmora is showing all the lines as everything. I'm not sure why. There's no way I can resync that either.
But in essence, though,
Alright, so we know by muting the first three, we muted myself. So let's gamble here. Let's, I think Discord's this line.
humans are not different.
Alright, so this is Discord's line. So let's identify the back line. What is the bottom line here? You were the game audio exclusively. Okay, so you're important also. Let's color code you as red, just so I have a better accurate representation. And what was this line? Alright, you were one of the dead tracks. You were probably the Elgato track. So we want to delete that track. We don't need that track. Then one of these tracks is my audio. That looks like it's the other dead track that I use for everything else. Backup mic. Alright, so yeah, there we go. We got the first track all sorted out. So these two is Discord, mine, and everything else.
But in essence, though, it's the humans are not different no matter where in the world you are. We all
So I gotta look for the joke I loved and I laughed my ass off about, and then once I have that extracted, I can adjust the audio levels to where I want it. Like, I want to set the actual audio for the game to be a little bit better. Then I also want to toss in a background track, something short and sweet, just to feel, just to give some more context to it. We're all assholes.
Dan's an asshole?
Alright, I like starting my joke here, like a little build up. So we can cut out all this stuff right here. Well, that is just unnecessary filler.
Dan's an asshole?
I mean, I never denied that. Like, we all know it's true. Like, I even introduced myself as like, hi, I'm the asshole. I'm the funny one.
I'm the funny one and the asshole at the same time.
Yeah, I'm the funny asshole.
I'm the whole ass, though.
No, I'm not the whole ass. I'm like the left cheek.
You're just the left cheek.
Yeah, I'm the left cheek. Then somebody's the right cheek, and when you get a third person, all the shit just comes right down the middle.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Oh, I broke my shovel again.
Also, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't see me rubbing mine all over your face.
I'm not sure how that's. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes.
Works.
Yes. Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face?
Oh my god.
Daniel.
No.
You do know
No.
how many people here in America like
No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I just.
they literally eat ass.
Yeah. Alright, I don't think I need any more from this clip. But that is a good place to end, like where I want that clipped.
That we have, people.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll keep that last part on. These are the conversations we have, people.
These are conversations that we have, people.
So what I did is, I've just removed some. I try to blend it seamlessly to all just kind of work together sometimes, or I will adjust it in a manner that makes it look seamless. And if I can't do that, I roll with it anyways. Like in this case, it just blends seamlessly because when I move from this section to this section, you can see how little changes in the actual gameplay to make it look like it's actually fluid. So yeah, on the left cheek. Then somebody's the right cheek, and when you get a third person, all the shit just comes right down the middle.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Oh, I broke my shovel again.
Also, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't see me rubbing mine all over your face.
Now, that, for me, that was the joke. That was the funny part of this clip. And what I want to do is, because I cannot separate multiple instances of every single person with Discord, they all are in one track together and I can't change that. What I will do is I will come to GIMP here and I will, let's see, I will come here to GIMP, and when I do the subtitles, I will focus solely on the punchline while I'm making all the subtitles for it. So I want to set everything to Oblex Pro. I like that font. It's a great font for making YouTube videos. And then I will also gotta remember I have to put a buffer, because what I do is I add an outline to all of these. So it's easier for me to place it in while I'm editing this clip. Like, it ends up being a little longer than a minute. I think I could just come to sections like this and maybe knock off 12 seconds, but keeping it. But what I do is I will increase the speed to try to fit it into that 1 minute segment. And then I will check it again. Because I like that little extra buffer. We're at 118.
Mine all over your face.
I'm not sure how that's how that saying goes.
Works.
Yes. Who would want their... And then I can do that again here. Anytime there is a lull, I want to just adjust it. So so I don't really change much. And I can keep most of the original spots of the clip. Saying goes.
Works.
Yes. Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face? Yeah, and that knocks off about 5 to 6 seconds for me to work on putting it into a short. I could probably do it also here at the end, but I think I can remove more segments down there, so I'm not going to stress about that just yet. Yeah, we got another section here we can do.
I'm the whole ass, though.
No, I'm not the whole ass. I'm like the left cheek. So we can come here, we can find this selection. We want to just speed this up. Audio, video, where is it? Speed, there it is. Speed and duration. Probably about 1.3 to 1.7. Yeah, I'm the funny asshole.
I'm the whole ass, though.
No, I'm not the whole ass. I'm like the left cheek. Like, ideally, I think I could probably just remove that segment. We're trying to get it down as best we can to the 1 minute section. Like, if worst case scenario comes, I can just remove all this in the front, this to 15 seconds, where we just make the joke about how I'm the asshole, being like a whole asshole, and I could just remove that entirely and just keep y'all's big, because for me that was the funniest part. I like to try to keep some buffer joke in there.
I'm the whole ass, though.
No, I'm not the whole ass. I'm like the left cheek.
You're just the left cheek.
Yeah, I'm the left cheek. Then somebody's the right cheek, and when you get a third person, all the shit just comes right down the middle.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Oh, I broke my shovel again.
Also, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't see me rubbing mine all over your face.
I still can't believe he said that. Yeah, I think we could actually just get away safely by just nerfing all of this.
I'm the whole ass, though.
No, I'm not the whole ass. I'm like the left cheek.
You're just the left cheek.
Yeah, I'm the left cheek. Then somebody's the right cheek, and when you get a third person, all the shit just comes right down the middle.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Oh, I broke my shovel again.
Also, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't see me rubbing mine all over your face. I'm not sure how that's how that saying goes.
Worst.
Yes. Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face? Alright, so yeah, we could keep everything like from right here. Where I go, I'm not the whole asshole. Although, taken out of context, it would, with this like one clip, it comes across as like Frank's an asshole, but
No, I'm not the whole.
he could be a dick sometimes, but he's not a whole asshole.
I'm like the left cheek.
It's just the left cheek.
Yeah, I'm the left cheek. Then somebody's the right cheek, and when you get a third person, all the shit just comes right down the middle.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Oh, I broke my shovel again.
Also, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's got one.
me
Yeah,
rubbing mine
everybody's got
all
one.
over your face.
I think for the sake of argument, though, for a TikTok, I think I should probably just make it just y'all's comment. And just go into a whole eating ass segment about that.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Oh, I broke my shovel again. Would that work for me? Would I be satisfied? That's normally how I edit. Will I be satisfied with the end result? And that's what I normally am looking for. Like, am I gonna like this at the end of it all? Will I be okay with this? And that is normally how I approach things. Will I find this funny later? Oh, I broke my shovel again.
Also, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's got one.
me
Yeah,
rubbing
everybody's
mine
got
all
one.
over your face.
All right, so we come back here to. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Oh no, I had GIMP up this entire time. I'm sorry, guys. I am an idiot. I nerfed a whole minute and you guys didn't even see it. Forgive me, I am big brain. I haven't had enough coffee yet. That's it. So what I've done, just to reiterate, is I have sped up moments like this, just where nothing happens, and you can see that in the audio here, where nothing happens at all. So it looks more fluid, and I can give a buffer to where nothing happens instead of just removing it. So I can implement the joke, but also make it look more seamless instead of the 5 to 15 seconds where we're not saying anything. So we can get to like the joke faster and also make the whole thing blend together as one whole thing rather than a whole bunch of jump cuts. Oh, I broke my shovel again.
Also, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's got one.
me
Yeah,
rubbing
everybody's
mine
got
all
one.
over your face.
I'm not sure how I'm not sure that's how that saying goes.
Worst.
Yes. Who would want their asshole? All right, so now that we have a premise of what we want to do, we actually do want to head back over to GIMP. And from there, I normally just type it all out once I've buffered everything. So assholes are like opinions. I should point out that I'm gonna do this smaller instead of having it long and drawn out like this, only because when I'm making a TikTok video, having it at least 3 words long helps fit better when I'm blending it all into like a short. But when it comes to the bullshitteries, I may come back and I may touch up the font, adding more, so I can track it also to where everybody's face is, just to make sure it works. And what I do is I just listen to the audio again and I make sure I get everything right the first time.
Also, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
me
Yeah,
rubbing
everybody's
mine
got
all
one.
over your face.
But but you don't see me. Did you say smearing or rubbing?
It's me
Yeah,
rubbing mine
everybody's got
all
one.
over your face.
Rubbing. You tried to say smearing, but rubbing mine all over your face. That's like opinions, but you don't see me rubbing mine all over your face. Now, before I get flamed by grammar Nazis, let's just take it over to Grammarly on my web browser. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I did miss one tiny thing. It's minor, though. Without the comma. Well, the apostrophe. Then what I will do is I will cut that out. I think there's enough buffer here. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's no buffer, actually. I have to give it a buffer, or else everything won't look right when I go to add the outlines to it. Come here, open a new tab in GIMP, go for a transparency layer. Got all that situated. Highlight the white. Grow the outline. Copy it while it's like this. Paste in a black outline and then paste in the original again. And there we go. That's how I get my subtitles for the videos. They are all actually all PNGs. Every single one. So I do tend to overburden Wondershare when I'm working on bigger videos. The biggest bullshittery I did so far was the Project Genesis one, and that one took me almost 2 months to complete. Okay, so we go here, we go to my editing drive, we go to my art assets, it's 7 Days to Die, subtitles, I'll just name this one string clip. And I just number these so it's easier to find. Now, I am going to have one tiny issue when I'm placing these, and that will be the fact that I can't actually see the differences in the audio right now, because for whatever reason, Filmora has just bugged, and every audio line looks the same, but we know they're separate audio lines. So we just come here, crop everything out into all the context. Like at some point I may just do an actual video on how I do all this. So if anybody wants to see like the step-by-step guide, I can do that with them. Make everybody's life easier. This way, if somebody wants, they can learn how to do this, and I can show them. It's no skin off my back. I think it'd be useful, because all of this I had to learn on my own to get the look and the visual appeal I wanted. Like, nobody showed me, like, I had to Google everything in particular, like, each thing, like how to add transparent layers in game. I didn't know any of this. I just know how to Google. Alright, so that's the first segment of the subtitles. So we'll come back here. We'll remove that layer. And we will go to my editing drive. Art assets, 7 Days to Die. Subtitles, string clip.
No,
I broke my shovel again.
Also, you know, ask.
Alright, so we just want to highlight the joke. Like, we don't want to add any extra font or anything to like that's not necessary to the joke, or else it will overburden and people can get distracted. My boss has passed And current think I'm a genius with computers. Nope. Yeah, I just we just know how to Google. That's it. Like when I was going through tech school, even the teacher's like, yeah, guys, we're not geniuses. We have books and we have degrees and certifications, but when the truth comes to it, comes down to it, all we are is better at Googling than they are. All right, so in this instance, I'm just going to do like a standard clip, and then I'll do the short after because the short is a different format. And then I can just readjust everything to fit for a short format. So that's where he says assholes. We can't see it in the subtitles down here. We can't, so it'd be a bad idea to focus on that. Assholes are like opinions. Like, I know Nyal has a slight stutter here, but I am okay with just keeping it as one whole, because people will then focus more on the font than the speech impediments and things like that. I have a stutter also, actually, but like I will work to adjust it now that I'm consciously aware of it. But for people with dual languages, that stutter is more prominent because they will trip over the words that they're not known to, that are not known to them. Like, where I am fluent in English, English is the language I can use a lot more fluently, and I can just roll with it. Y'all is Norwegian, so I'm not gonna ever hold that stutter against him or anybody else. It just happens. All right. But you don't. You need to roll it back. Rubbing. Now, if I could see the audio layer a little bit better, I could probably actually even adjust it so we can remove the smearing part. All right, so we know this is the so we can just cut that out right there. And then we can just readjust Nyal's, because you don't see Nyal speaking, you only see me speaking. Yeah, and there we go. Now it sounds a little more fluid. I could probably zoom in and stretch it out just a bit, because there's like a little break. So if I can identify where that happens, even in the forward clip or the back clip. Yeah, there we go. Rubbing. Alright, so this is where he says mine. Lower. There we go. That is the joke. Now, because I can't track y'all in this image, I will genuinely just place the font somewhere to represent where he would be. So I have the asshole set to where I want it to be. I know how big I want that font to be. I know everything for that. So what I will do is I will take the font I just laid, because now the timing's accurate, and I will lock this layer. And then, since everything's laid out how I want it, I can just I can just independently grab the next font, drag it back over to where it is, and then I can now adjust it to fit the size I want. All right, so that's done. Gotta grab it there. There we are. Like, I may have to do some more minor adjustments to get it just right, but that is generally how I've been doing things. And do it with the rest of the font here. Like, if I'm not streaming with my camera, I will generally motion track the font to whoever is saying it. Or motion track the font in general to add more context to an image. Yeah, that one's just a little too big, so... Doesn't look right, only because I see the R is like bordering over it there. But that could just be like the OCD I have towards doing things like this. This whole year is basically me trying to live with all things to let it go. Alright, now this should adjust the last one. At least for this segment of the joke. And then we can give it a look.
A lot of opinions, but you don't see me rubbing mine all over your place.
Alright, so I need to adjust it a bit. Opinions ended up being way too large.
A lot of opinions.
Alright, that's where the whole opinion shows up.
A lot of opinions.
So you start saying opinions right here.
But you don't see me rubbing mine all over your place.
There we are.
But you don't see me rubbing mine. You don't see me.
I think it would probably be better if I put the rubbing on its own thing. So what we can do to fix that is we can come to the crop image section and we will hit custom. And we know there's a black line there, so we go there and then we go to the original. Do it with that side too. I will have to readjust it again, because in doing so it changes the size of the font. All right, so there we go, we got that. Like, if I need to, I will even go back and make new subtitles to fit, but this seems more appropriate and easier. And if it won't lower the quality, I can just leave it.
A lot But you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rub.
All right, so we know he says rubbing around here. So then we adjust that.
Everybody's
Me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face.
Yeah,
Mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face. Rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face.
So like the timing isn't right here for me, so I will have to adjust this. So I want the subtitles to actually show up when they're supposed to. Everybody's got one. Right, we're looking for little bar. Come on, stretch. Stretch to the thing. There it is.
Rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face.
Your face bit is just right about here, actually. Got one.
Rubbing
Yeah,
mine
everybody's
all over
got
your
one.
face.
YouTube bot, you can go get fucked. Go away. We're educating today. And I think... Oh, nope, don't want to do that too far. Too far. Everybody's got one. There we go, that looks better.
You don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine
everybody's
all
got
over
one.
your face. Rubbing
Yeah,
mine
everybody's
all
got
over
one.
your face. Rubbing
Yeah,
mine. Rub.
I can probably make the rubbing a little bit here.
Yeah, everybody's got one.
Alright, so now that we have that done, the subtitles look right. Now we can adjust everything else.
Opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me. But you don't.
Alright, so the butt actually shows up about here.
Opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face.
So we can take this, we can cut that there. Cut that there. Take this section right here, and we want to increase its speed to get to the punchline quicker.
Opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
rubbing.
Yeah. I think I can speed this section up. If not, we can just leave it, but let's see if we can speed this up first. So we come here, look for the speed again. Speed. I think more people were talking here, so this might not work.
Rubbing
Yeah,
mine
everybody's
all over
got
your
one.
face.
Oh, I broke my shovel again.
Also, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face.
There we go. That is how that one clip is made. Followed by the long, sullen silence.
Assholes are like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one. I don't like that little spike though, just before the rubbing part. So there's obviously an issue with the sound somewhere that I have to adjust.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine.
You can hear that little click.
Rubbing
Yeah,
mine. Rubbing.
I think that's happening right here at the end. So if I just delete that.
Rubbing mine all- rubbing mine.
Actually, no. Okay. You know what that actually is? It's probably the game audio. So we'll come down here where I'm digging.
Rubbing.
And let's try to remove that.
Rubbing.
Or it could be the fact that this doesn't end, it just starts on a high note. Like where speech is actually happening.
Rubbing mine.
I think that's actually what's causing it.
Rubbing mine all over.
I think that fixed it though.
Rubbing mine all over.
Like it's less subtle now, but it's still there.
Rubbing mine all over your face.
Yeah, that's a little more acceptable for me. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes.
Works.
Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face?
Oh my god.
Daniel,
No.
you do know how many people here in America like,
No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware.
they literally eat ass.
Yeah.
These are conversations that we have, people.
Alright, so that is just like the first bit of it. But let's see, while we're here, let's go to my editing folder. We need some audio. Like for when I get farther, I think I have some Kevin MacLeod stuff. And that's normally what I roll with, unless Julian or somebody has something like I could use, or a royalty-free soundtrack. Alright, here's some Kevin MacLeod stuff. We'll upload that and put something in later. Oh, I broke my shovel again.
So, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face.
I think right here we could also do a reactionary shot from me. So we'll crop and zoom. And we will try to get my reaction. Yeah, okay. Definitely need to zoom a little bit more. Oh, my ears! Every time, my ears. Oh no! I really gotta change that sometime. Hi, Tony. Thank you for the raid, man. Come to watch me show people how I make bullshitteries and dumb videos. How'd your stream go? My ears every time. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that was Team Fortress 2. So you're actually hosting me. I thought it was another raid, but I have my volume set so loud. Oh my lord. How you been, Tony? I'm actually doing my own editing, and it was exhausting. It really is. Like, a lot of people think videos just kind of make themselves. People don't understand how much editing actually goes into things. I think I'd take a chill day and just show people what I do. And this is only like a 1-minute clip, and I've been at this now for almost an hour. All right.
Assholes are like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face.
I'm not sure how that's. I'm not sure. You know, I think we could put a little JonTron in here too, actually. Let's toss in some JonTron while we're at it. He's an asshole IRL, but he has provided me with one of the best reactionary things. So I'm just going through my video assets. So, no, where I just had it. Where's my clip? Where's my reactionary clips? Shit biscuits. It kept loading and I missed it. Oh yeah, bro, putting that text up and matching it, coming out with up with the creative takes time. About the 26-hour stream. Oh my lord. You have my infinite pity, dude. Like that 26-hour stream, you're gonna have a lot of highlights. Like we had an 8-hour one, I think 2 days ago, and just how many clips I ended up with that. I still haven't even sorted those into Twitch yet. Like I clipped them, but I haven't sorted them. And I also have that whole stream now clipped in my another playlist. It's solid. All right, so we got the JonTron. Do I want to? I want to keep my project settings. And take it back. It was an experience, honestly. Yeah, that honestly, like long streams and all the best moments. Those are like some of the best things. Let's add an effect too. I don't like leaving just the whole clip there. Some people do. It's a give or take for some people. I personally like to just cut around it. So what do I got? Was it an elements? Film stock? No. Seasonal fun. Hands drawn. So for you, Tony, what was the best part of your 26-hour stream, man? What do we have? It was not animation. They have a gaming theme section now? Oh dear lord, I'm deathly afraid of this. I'm looking for an effect. I'm looking for an overlay. Oh, there's overlays. Okay. Seeing some new people come in and hoping, oh, we grew the family just a little. We keep something as friends. Yeah, that's what it's all about. It's like just growing, making new friends, growing along the way. I'm very thankful for your raid the other day. We got some new little Haven followers. They can come watch and chill and hang out. They are all a part of the fuck around and find out team. You know, gotta do the dramatic pose. Dramatic. Stay off into the distance like I'm important or something. Said some great speech. Yes. There we go. Why aren't you in Discord so I can randomly harass me? Okay, fine. I'll join Discord so you can randomly harass me. I'll be in the streaming chat. No me6 though. No me6. There, I'm in Discord if you guys want to randomly harass me. I'm trying to find my overlay. Like I have a simple overlay. Oh, but they have moved it. And I cannot find it now.
Harass.
Harassle, frazzle. Harassle. Okay, I found it. I was after the image mask.
The image of harassment? Got it.
The image mask. Wait, what do you mean I have to re-download the theme? Okay, whatever. Let's see what we got. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is what I was after. I was after a thing called image mask.
Did you ever clip when I was harassing you in game with the spawns?
No, I wasn't feeling the hilarity of that moment.
Oh, come on.
It like it won't no, it wasn't that. It just I didn't find the humor in it. Like I like more organic humor.
It was organic.
No, it wasn't. I knew you were fucking with me.
The first time I summoned it, you did not know I was fucking with you.
No, yeah, the very first one, it didn't make any sense.
Hilarious.
All right, give me 1 sec. I just want to check the quality of the clip.
Sure.
All
Assholes
right, so
all look up opinions, but you don't see me rubbing
yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face.
What the fuck? I'm not sure how that's. I'm not sure. Okay, so I don't think JonTron works for this scene.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't. I think just my reaction is probably best.
Yeah, agreed.
Like the reaction shot is probably the best part about this. All right, so yeah, this is basically how I edit. Like, thanks for coming to join me in Discord, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna have the hard time distinguishing you from IRL you and you from in-game clip you. Thanks for that.
You're here
to harass.
Just
Do you
as
bleep
much
the curse words?
disruption as possible.
Tony, if you're gonna post on YouTube, it's always a good idea to bleep the curse words. Their P-score system is gauged based on like how watchable it is for other viewers.
Yeah,
so the more you the more you curse, the more you swear, the less likely they will promote it. They will still promote it to more adult audiences, but it's not good for advertisers.
So not good generally for your content.
Yeah. Like for me, I actually use the rubber duck sound effect. Let's see if I can find it.
Quack.
I do that for all. I was wondering if it was necessary. None of my content is fit for kids. Anyway, it's as it's were. Yeah. YouTube actually has no problem with horror content. They have issues with the vulgarity though. It's weird. It is so weird.
It affects advertisement things and stuff, so they flag you as inappropriate for children, and it negatively impacts monetization, stuff like that. It's a whole mess.
Oh, Tony, if you want, we're in Discord. You actually can jump in. I believe I have you set to a trusted member, so you should just be able to pop right into the chat and just hang out with us if you want. Like today is a chill stream day, so
Content
we are chilling.
Be okay for like jump scare and stuff can be okay for kids. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's only if it has a lot of core content is only when they really care.
Yeah, like video wise, you never want to say your stuff is for kids because your content can be enjoyed by people of all ages.
Right.
Yeah, but as a whole, your language in the video should be censored to reflect for all those audiences. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a scary game. Like, look at Markiplier, for example. Like, hundreds of frightening videos. It's like, jump scare this, jump scare that. Even I get jump scares. Or Pubes, or Jacksepticeye. Or Jacksepticeye.
All of them are rated for capable to be watched by kids, but you know.
Yeah. It's just how you approach it. Like, I actually may go back, reback. I can't speak today.
Yes, you're gonna go reback.
Yeah, I'm gonna go reback. No, I'm gonna go Reebok. I may go back and change my subtitles too. Let's see. Because I did put assholes in, and I'm not sure assholes will reflect on YouTube. They, like, Bullshittery does not. For whatever reason, I won't get penalized for the word of bullshittery, which, to my knowledge, should be, but it's not.
Algorithm probably doesn't detect bullshittery as an actual
dealio. My nephew who's 5 watches and stuff. I do curse a lot, so I told my sister not to let him watch. I guess that answers my questions. Yeah, yeah, it's just the cursing needs to be censored. That's all. Okay, so sound effects for videos. I have to sort my sound effects my sound effects section. Where is my rubber ducky? A record scratch. Rubber duck. There it is. That's my censor sound effect. Anytime I curse, I cut the curse out and I just replace it with the rubber duck. It's actually the same duck Team 4-Star uses. I just love the rubber duck. I tried my own thing. I tried Shazbot with Robin Williams, and we extracted just Shazbot. That took a while. It didn't feel right. You can see the remnants of that in the Call of Duty video we did. Then I've tried animal sounds. Some of those did work, but I've settled on the rubber duck. I am 100% satisfied with the rubber duck. Rubber duck is solid. Yeah, the rubber duck is the best sound effect. Okay, so what was I actually doing still? See, Frank, now your harassment has made me just zone out completely. Let's see. Oh yeah, that was my reaction. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. Okay, I'm not sure how that saying goes. I'm not sure that is it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hurricane VC 332. Well, 32. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'll get Frank to say it for me so he knows how to pronounce it. But I am thankful regardless. Frank, say this for me. Wait, did I kill Frank? Is Frank dead?
No.
Okay, Frank, say the thing.
Hurricane GVC 322.
Thank you for the follow.
That's my brother.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, tell your brother thanks for the follow. Rubber duck is solid. Can I like that? Take the idea and use it? Yeah, you could do that, Tony. I don't care. How's the old saying go? Imitation is greatest form of flattery. Like, I like to think my videos are like a slight mix of Markiplier meets Soviet Womble, where they had a love child and it was so grotesque that they decided to throw me to the wild. Right, Frank?
Mm-hmm.
See? Okay, yeah, yeah. I forgot. I'm not sure that. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. I'm not sure how that saying goes. I'm not sure that that's how that saying goes. Is it THT apostrophe S or just minus the apostrophe? I always want to check these things so I don't get grammar Nazi'd. I don't think I have any of my videos that are meant to be serious. Like, I never take anything seriously when we're gaming. Wait, who else have just followed? I'm not getting a notification. Somebody else just followed and I'm not getting a notification. Do I actually have to go back to like the actual web page to know who I need to thank right now? I think I have to actually go back to the actual web page and see who I have to thank now. It's not even saying it there. It went so fast. Yeah, I know. Frank, can you go rewind a bit and find out who I have to thank this time? Please?
What?
Somebody just followed. I'm not getting a prompt. I want to thank this person.
I don't see anything that says follow. Oh, you want me to rewind? Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, OBS should have sent you a the Twitch dashboard should have also. Oh, you know what it could have been? It could have been on you. There it is. Yeah, Heel Heat subscribe to YouTube. Thank you, Heel Heat.
Sub back to him. Sub back to him. He makes videos. Sub back.
I will after this, because I can't open any more windows without it slugging.
That's my brother as well.
I totally forgot I had Streamlabs set up to give notifications for both YouTube and Twitch, so anytime somebody subscribes to me on YouTube, I will just get another blaring notification of Cell going, okay, but why though?
Okay, but why though?
It's like when I was setting everything up, that was the only thing that made sense to me in my head, you know what I mean? I was like, one sec. Cell has to do it. Alright, let's run my font through Grammarly real quick to see if that's accurate. Yeah, okay, it is the apostrophe S. So I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. Like, I wish I could get the closed captioning thing to work, but also work to the point where it captures everything I say flawlessly, so I just can cut all that from a text doc and dump it into GIMP, you know what I mean? That would save me literal hours of work. Literal hours. Alright, so we take that, like I did last time. And I have it cut out, like so. Overlay y'all's subtitles. Select by color. Grow by 10. Fill back. Oh no, that. Yep, I done goofed. I goofed. It removed my buffer. That's why we have the buffer. Because if I do it like that, that's what happens, and all the font becomes conjoined together. It's like if you're baking multiple cookies and you put them too close. So you always have to have that buffer in place. Alright, so let's just clear that again. Pop the new font down. Same thing, select by color. And fill with background void. Should I color code everybody for this or not? I've just been doing it black and white. But I think I should color code this because we got you, me, Frank, you, me, y'all, Levy, Masked Grandpa, Tony when he shows up. If he shows up, join us for 7 days and 2 weeks. Who else have we had? We've had Boulder now too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we've had a lot of people coming into the 7 days to die streams. I'm not sure if I should stick to black and white for this. Maybe color code everybody. Like, I know it's not really necessary. You know what? No, I won't. I think it's a little bit overkill and it's way more time consuming. Okay, so that's subtitle 8. This is only just like the one thing, and I still have to do this as a short. So then I'll have to also change the format when editing this. I'm actually changing the site just a little, because what I've been doing with the shorts is I've just taken the VOD from Twitch and downloaded it, but after the last pixelization thing with the load-bearing chair, I decided to just start recording it to my main drives again to get better quality. Because
Gotcha.
I like the load bearing chair, but the fact that I can only look back at it now as a pixelized mess makes me disappointed in myself. I'm just like, it was so funny, but now it's a pixelized mess. But it was so funny.
But it was so funny.
Yeah. Like, YouTube finally did get around to promoting it, though. I think we're actually at, let me look. It got us 17 new subscribers on YouTube. And it's sitting right now at 1,600 views with 67 likes, 94% like. So they like the video. And this week I have another one scheduled. I want to see how scheduling works for these. I have the next 5 or 6 shorts planned out in advance once a week. And that one is a Star Wars one. So I can work on all the other projects while I'm going along. Because the Bullshitteries are the most time-consuming videos I make. Without a doubt. The most time-consuming. The Star Wars Bullshittery will be substantially smaller. Only because the game is very short. So, and it's only the comedy I can come up with on the spur of the moment. Like when I encountered the droid, the big robot droid, the humanoid one, black looking. And I made Rogue One jokes. Gee, I hope I'm being rescued. All right, so okay, so I go there. I'm not sure how that. All right, so yeah, I did mess up my subtitles right here, so I have to fix that. I'm not sure that's how that's. Okay, no, I could use it right here then. I'm not sure that's how that's. Not sure that's. Yeah, I actually do have everything on separate audio lines already. And for some reason, Filmora has just decided to say, you know what, we're gonna make everything look like it's all on the same line. But it's not. So I had to go through and color code it today. I'm sure that's how that's That's how saying go. Cut there and goes. Is your brother actually watching right now? Is he does he want to like hang out with us?
No.
Just showing his emotional support for the chubby round kid. Tell him thank you from all the depths of my soul.
Okay.
Like goes to the other room. Daniel says thanks from the depths of his soul. Okay. Something like that, right? Oh, yeah, before I forget, I have a little present for you. It's still in the works. My friend is still working on it. Should I show it on stream?
Sure.
Alright, yeah, I'll show it on stream. One sec. Screen capture. Add source, yes. Discard. Like, this is the earliest draft of it right now. Your face done Game Grumps style, so I can edit you into all the awkward and unique positions.
That's fucking, what the fuck?
Like, it's an early draft.
It's funny. But my hair's back, it's not forward like that.
Nope, it's forward now.
Okay.
You just gotta live with it now, dude. That's how this works. You gotta live with it. Are you living with it yet?
I'm living with it. It's fine.
Good. Good. You gotta be such a pain in the butt to edit. I'm not sure how that's. I'm not sure that's how. All right. I don't think I can edit me here. I don't know. I have to try. I wish I could see where the audio lines are actually ending. I'm not sure. But because of Wondershare messing up like this, I have to just like kind of wing it. Not sure that's how that's saying. It doesn't look right. No. So I can't do that. I'm not sure that's how that's saying goes. Not sure that's how that saying goes. So let's see, we want to lock you in place. Can I put a filler there so I know? Alright, yeah, I could just put assholes back here so I have a filler to where I know that subtitle's gonna go. I actually found a really nice soundtrack for all working on this today. I may do more streams like this more often if everybody wants it. I can show off all the bullshit I actually do behind the scenes. So what kind of content does your brother make?
Wrestling content mostly.
Oh, okay. We shall team him up with Jim Sterling. Wait, what's Jim Sterling's new name?
Stephanie Sterling.
Oh, thank you. We shall team him up with Stephanie Sterling. Hey, Hyperwid! Oh, Hybrid, what you doing? I'm still never sure how to pronounce the WYD. I know it's what you doing, but all right, I think this should be good. Let's take a look. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. Yeah, that works. Okay, I can live with this. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. Oh, okay. You know what? There's actually a drop off right there. I might be able to blend it from there. And a drop off here. Let's see. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. I'm not sure that's how that's. I'm not sure that's how that's. Oh, you know what? I could actually just. I think I might be able to work it in like this if I just cut it in after my reactionary shot. How that's. I'm not sure. Yeah, actually, that would work. I can just actually cut out a whole 5 seconds because I repeat myself due to my stutter. So I could actually just cut all this out. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. Yeah, there we go. That looks way better, actually. All right, so that brings us down to almost 40 seconds so far. What? Why you bullying me? I'm not bullying you. I'm showing you the love and respect I have for a friend.
Voodoo.
All right, let's look it over again.
Also, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
see rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face.
I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. Yeah. Like, one of the things I wanted to do with this clip, but I can't because I don't have the skill. I need to, like, level up my art skill, is I wanted to draw, like, an animated ass and some guy's face just rubbing the ass on the face. Even if it's just, like, a very poorly drawn cartoon. Like, I know I can't do that, but I think it would look funny visually to do, you know what I mean? In my head, that's how I have it. And I don't think I can pull that off. I don't know. What does Google have in terms of cartoony asses? Cartoon ass. It's a donkey. Actually, this, I might be able to work with this. I might be able to pull it off. And also not get in trouble with YouTube CMAs. I would have to extract this, though. Wait, they have a picture of Mr. Krabs' ass. Should I try that with Mr. Krabs' ass, Frank?
Sure.
Or should I use this one here? I'll send it to you in Discord. Pop. What do we got for royalty-free cartoon faces? No, I think the faces part is where the joke drops off, because I couldn't find anything for royalty faces that would work. And I don't feel like asking Celia very nice to help me with this. Alright, so that joke's kind of dead for a visual gag.
Is it?
Yeah, I can't, wait, why is it still capturing Discord? No. Oh, that's why there we are. I can actually remove Discord now. So yeah, there we are. We're about halfway through with this 1 minute clip. Now it's basically Levy and everybody talking about who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face.
Oh my god.
Daniel.
No. I have to do another reactionary thing here.
Daniel.
No. No.
You do know.
Alright, so we want to crop and zoom on me here. Probably increase the bass in my voice by a substantial amount. I believe I was track 1, so So audio adjust. Too high will make me sound like a squirrel. I don't want to low.
You do know how many? You do know how many people here? You do know.
I think I may have messed that up just slightly.
Just slightly.
Yeah, just slightly. So I can stretch that out.
You do know how many people here in America like?
Increase the pitch just a bit.
You do know how many people here in America?
You know what? Let's reset the audio. No.
You do know how many people here in America like?
No. All over their face.
Oh my god.
Daniel.
No.
You do know how many people here in America like?
No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware.
They literally eat ass.
I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the reactionary shot here.
No?
No, I say no way too quick, and it just doesn't feel right. It feels more forced for a joke. So I'm gonna scrap that. Rubbed all over their face.
Oh my god.
Daniel.
No.
You do know how many people here in America like?
Yes. Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face? Alright, who would want their asshole rubbed all over the face? The actual font I'm writing for this. Can you believe this, Frank?
I believe it.
Oh my lord. Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face? You know what I should have put on? I should have put on the Skies of Arcadia soundtrack. I like Skies of Arcadia. I want to play that, but I can't yet until Limey sends the Dreamcast all my way. Any word from him, by the way?
No, not right now, no.
I hope he's doing alright. I'm still worried about him. Who would want... Like, what I'm doing, I'm not sure if you caught the beginning of the stream, is I use the font to basically highlight just the jokes. So like if we like since you're talking and Levy's talking and y'all's talking, I use just the font to highlight the humorous part, which makes this whole section so funny. So like when y'all said the asshole thing, like you and Levy were talking, but I'm highlighting just y'all's conversation because that was the really funny part. Who takes an asshole and rubs it all over their face? And it's like, you know what I mean? Assholes are like opinions, but you don't see me rubbing mine all over your face. I'm sorry. I don't even think he was intending to say it like that. I think that could have broken down to a language barrier thing, but it was really fucking funny. And I loved it. That was just like, it was comedy gold. Alright, let's see. Yes. Who would want their... Who would want their...
I got puppy.
Oh, where's the puppy?
I got the puppy.
You got the puppy?
Not the puppy.
Their asshole
I need to add the puppy.
rubbed off. Their asshole... Oh, a dog. A dog would want their asshole rubbed all over their face.
I'm not so sure about that.
Asshole rubbed all over.
Puppy.
All over their... back here. Yep. Over their face.
Wait.
Alright, there we go.
I got puppy.
He's a pupper. We all love the pupper.
He knows what I'm talking about. He knows why.
Where's
Here's
the
what I say.
pupper?
Puppy.
Where's the puppy?
And Master Duel.
Oh, you got the puppy.
Got the puppy.
Oh, you got the puppy? Oh, I love the puppers. Little dragon puppers.
Little dragon puppers.
Oh, did you? Oh, you saw my message from earlier, right?
Yes.
Bungie was bought by Sony.
I saw that. I don't know if it's a good thing or not.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that yet. Like, who's gonna do their PR now, actually?
Sony.
Because, yeah, Sony normally is very strict with their PR, so Witch Queen may be the last DLC I get to play for a while. Unless things improve for me soon. All over their face. Who would want their
I don't know.
asshole rubbed all
We'll see.
over
I mean, they might not change out their PR at all, you know?
Yeah. I like how Bungie's been doing things already, you know? Like, I think they're doing a great job.
Well, they didn't say they were going to change out, or they're doing a hiring spree, but I don't think that means that they're dropping anybody from their team right now.
They're actually opening a whole new studio overseas, too, in, shit, what country
They're
was
going
it?
to do a new IP for Sony. Is probably part of the agreement, I imagine.
Well, the new IP they're working on is a shooter.
No.
Like no. It's a Destiny themed shooter.
No.
Where
I'm sorry, go continue.
I can't find a wrench over here to throw at you. Yeah, but they're taking Cade, Icor, and everybody, and they're basically turning it into like a PvP kind of game.
What they're gonna do with like an Overwatch?
Yeah, kind of like Overwatch. You play these characters.
One of them. Yeah, that might be cool.
It's just a competitive shooter.
Yeah. Everybody's doing them after success of Valorant.
Valorant
And
Valorant.
Overwatch, Valorant, and what's the other one? Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, Rainbow Six is kind of just like its own standalone thing.
I want to play Extraction with you and and maybe Levy.
I think I have it on Steam actually.
Extraction?
Yeah,
Extraction's brand new. Extraction's brand new.
Like they have their own thing in
Like I don't want to play the PvP. I want to play Extraction because Extraction's the PvE one where you play as the same agents you played in Rainbow Six Siege, but you're going against like some weird
an alien infection. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's been in Rainbow Six Siege all the time.
Hey, you got that, you know. You got Extraction.
Oh my god.
I do?
Yeah. Do you know how?
Yeah. Oh no.
Game Pass. It's in Game Pass. You wonder why I think Game Pass is such a good deal? That's why. Because they keep putting out first-party stuff. For those of you that do not have Game Pass, you should get Game Pass because this is a really good deal. Microsoft is doing it right.
Wait, are you shelling on the stream right now?
I'm 100% shelling for Game Pass because they're doing it right. If you do something right, I will shell for you. If you are good at what you're doing, you get my passive approval. And right now, Microsoft's doing it right. We're going to see what Sony does, because Sony's going to bring out their competitive one, you know. So we'll see where they're at. But right now, Game Pass is where it's at. Oh my god.
Daniel.
I mean, they gave me Hitman Trilogy, man. I've been wanting to play that for ages. Can't argue with that.
All right. I think the font looks better when I just have it centered.
Oh, did you get Epic, by the way, the Epic's game? Because that looks cool.
What's up? I'm focusing on 3 things at once.
Did you get the Epic game?
What was this week's Epic game?
It's this weird mech game.
Oh yeah. I picked that up. I like that. That was nice. I love mech games.
That looked cool. I wanted to play that.
Like, I want to get a PlayStation 2 so I can go hunt down Armored Core. I loved Armored Core 2. Like, I didn't care for it in the beginning. Like, I went over to my friend Nate's house, and he's like, Nate, he won his PlayStation 2. Okay? Little backstory. Every game console he's ever had, he's won it in a raffle. Motherfucker is stupid lucky. He goes to one of those dare meetings, you know what I mean? Where you just kind of meet up with everybody and like, fight against drugs. Whoa, you know what I mean? And they do a raffle. And Nathan, he wins a PlayStation 2. Then he gets all these games from other friends and he starts playing those. And he gets Armored Core 2 and he invites me over and I'm playing it and I'm loving this game. My headset cord is broken and people all over my house, over by my house, so yeah. You know what, fuckboy? I am pressing F for you, dude. I am pressing F in all the chats just for you because I know what that's like. I feel that. But, yeah, so Nate, he wins the PlayStation 2. I play Armored Core 2. That's the one I start on, not any others, Armored Core 2. The controls are really hard, but it's really fun. Like, yeah, it's like to tilt up and down, it's like left, R1, and L1. Then to look down, it's like L2 and R2 to look to the side also. Like, they use every single button for something absurd, just to make you feel like you're driving a mech. But it was fun. And we got good at it. We got really good at it. They even had a competitive PvP mode.
Demon Ex Machina is what it's called, yeah.
I got something in my eye. Here when that happens. Especially live on stream.
Rip.
Alright. Asshole rubbed all over their face.
Oh my god.
Daniel.
No.
You do know.
How dare you, sir?
Alright, now I'm gonna need a lot more font for this part. Oh my lord, this is the part I hate.
Alright, well I gotta go eat, so I'm gonna chat with you later.
You're gonna go get food, but we were having such a great time, you know, shooting the shit, shooting people,
Conversing.
card games, motorcycle card games, women on motorcycles and card games. We all love Izoi Aki. Come on, like she's the best. Her and Carly. Carly is like the best girl from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5 Days. You know it.
Sure.
Like, how can you say no to a girl with their own statues of blue eyes and stuff that hang out in a room next to our Dark Magician Girl stitchers?
Look, if we're gonna talk about girls from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, we're talking about my call.
Nah. Mine's the pig-headed one with
Oh
a
my
very
God.
washed out story.
I can't deal with you. I can't deal with you.
If you want the most washed out character story,
It's crap. Okay.
the worst character story in all of Yu-Gi-Oh is Taya.
True.
Taya and Dre from Yu-Gi-Oh GX. Like,
All right,
Taya is...
I gotta go, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Go get your burgers. Food, whatever. Okay. Burger World!
Bye!
Bye!
Okay.
Alright, so, let's see. Back to Levy's text.
Here in America, like,
no,
do you know how many people here in America, like,
no,
you do know how many people...
Alright. How many people in America?
Here in America, like, how many people here in America?
You know how many people here?
How many people here in America?
How many people here in America?
Like,
no. Oh yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I just.
They literally eat ass.
I think that is all the subtitling I need for this section. Yeah.
These are conversations that we have, people.
Alright, so that's not the highlighter I wanted. Music we listen to. Super Mario Brothers themes. What are we doing? Making a bullshittery clip based on eating ass. This is the kind of people we are. I actually want to highlight eat ass. So what we want to do is we want to lower the color, max out the saturation, and lower the brightness of the lightness. Do we have to censor font? I'm genuinely not sure, actually. Like, I can always go back and I can change this before the final version. But I'm not 100% on this one. Oh wait, no, we wanted to max the saturation. I'm an idiot. There we go. This way we can make the section we're actually talking about more prominent. At least everybody can see is how easily distracted I am when I'm working. Let's see. Wow, yeah, we're almost 2 hours into a 1 minute clip, which is now down to 40 seconds. Just to make it all blend. Ba, 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 ba. Why do people decide to lick assholes though? Seriously, that is like absolutely disgusting. It's like right up there with the feet and armpit fetish. I won't shame you if you're into it. I just want to know, why the fuck are you into it? Will I still make jokes about it? Oh, of course, it's me. I will make a joke about anything. I'm actually sad Donald Trump's off Twitter just because I can't make fun of him anymore. Now I need somebody to direct all my angst at. Darn. Oh, no, wrong one. Crop to selection, crop to content. Font number 26. This is actually how I keep track of how many things I have to subtitle when I do these. Like, it'd be so much worse if I was still subtitling everybody else's parts of the conversations, because it increases how much load the software I use has, and I don't think it's very well optimized for big loads, which is why I wanted to crash so often earlier on when I was editing, when it was all in a large clip. Been interesting. Oh, but I gotta go now. Be safe. All right, be safe, Chimera. Take care of yourself. Don't do anything too crazy, all right? I think I'll make all this into a YouTube video later, like just a quick short guide on how to do all this. All right, that 30 subtitles we're up to now. 14 more.
Oh my god.
Daniel.
No. No.
You know.
Okay, so you get cut off there.
No.
No. No.
You know
No.
how many people here. How many people? You know.
No.
You know.
No.
How many?
No.
You know.
No.
How many?
I think Levy's font is more important for this, actually.
No. You know. You know.
No.
You know.
And then let's see, cut that there.
How many people? How many people here? Here in America.
Oh, it was here in America. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that.
Here in America.
So I gotta go back and I gotta fix that. Hey, hi, Josh. What's up, man? No, yeah, like they lick. No, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, like. I'm doing all right, man. Just editing some clips. I'm gonna make a new short, showing people how I do it. And this is actually gonna like this is like one whole minute of one of the bullshittery things I'm working on. I'll be editing more of this during the week, and then next week I'll probably a Star Wars thing finished. How about you? What's new in your life, Josh? Like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I just. Okay, it's here in America. I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware. I just.
They literally eat ass.
Did I not save literally? I don't think I did. All right, so 31. Oh, I did. For some reason, it just didn't pick it up.
They literally. Literally eat it. Eat ass.
Like you probably came in here like near midstream and you're trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. That's right. I should show you. Actually, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to put Filmora back up. I am actually working on a new clip right now. Like assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I just.
They literally eat ass.
There we go.
They literally eat ass.
Yeah. And then I think we can upload this to Twitter if anybody wants to see the final thing. All right, let's do it.
Oh my god.
Daniel,
No,
you do know
no.
how many people here in America.
All right, I should actually be down here to differentiate everybody from each other. And Levy's font should be centered right here.
How many people here?
And I had to go back and I had to fix that. How many people? And what was the other thing I had to get?
How many people here in America like
No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. There, okay, that's what the 3 things I messed up was when working on this so far. Ba-ba. All right, it was here in America, and what number were you? What did you actually have to replace? You had to replace number 21. And you were 31, because we already had literally. And you were 32. No,
do you know
no.
how many people here in America?
I think we also could boost Levy's audio, so he becomes more prominent when speaking in this clip. This way everybody can like distinguish who's who a bit easier. No, yeah, like and then my font comes down here at the bottom. I don't think it's that prominent though. I'm trying to set everything so it's at least above my HP bar. This way it looks better visually, at least for me. I'm not sure if anybody else feels the same way. No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah. All right, so assholes needs to be adjusted in terms of height. Everything else kind of looked better. And that should fix that. Assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, that was yeah, I'm aware. So you were actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. And we can expand this over here just to make sure it's the right size. Oh yeah, we should probably save the project just to make sure it all is coming together nicely. So if it does crash, we are prepared for it. Because that actually has happened to me way too often while I'm working, and it just craps out. Always remember to save your work, kids! Just like playing Pokemon on the original game, guys. You don't want to get all the way to Elite Four and then realize, oh, my battery died. Just like that. Like, what was the last time I saved? Yeah, like you would not believe how often that has happened, Josh. Like I get like close to finishing a bullshittery video and I'm just like, everything goes. I'm just like, Actually, I have some bullshittery videos near in the final stretches. It's just I can't really edit them on stream because I'm aware. I'm afraid I may get DCM8 or something with some of the audio in it. I'm not 100% due to some of the games having DCMI stuff in it. That's why I'm just doing all of this right now and having like a royalty-free thing on hand. All right, I think. No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I just.
They literally eat ass.
Yeah.
These are conversations that we have, people.
All right, let's watch it from the beginning.
So, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
lips.
I'm not sure that's how that saying goes.
Worse.
Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face?
Oh my god.
Daniel,
No.
you do know
No.
how many people here in America like
All right, so I need to adjust a few things here. This should actually be down here. It won't work otherwise. Then I'll probably need to adjust the font size. Who would want their asshole rubbed? Okay, so that's why that's not looking right. The rubbed should actually be up further. Asshole rubbed all over their face. All right, let's see how that looks now. Their asshole rubbed all over their face.
Oh my god.
Daniel.
Why does he always have to say my name with stupid shit? All right, come back here to my subtitles. Then let's see, where is it? There it is. Select by color. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. I'm just making a quick I'm just making some quick subtitles real quick. There we go. That's my name. Crop the content. Then we go back here to Filmora.
Daniel.
Get that nice and imported. Okay, come on, work with me here. I really gotta get a new mouse. Do you use Filmora 11? I think I'm using Filmora 10? Let me check. 10.7.
Daniel.
I'm using Filmora 10.7. They're almost at version 11.
Daniel.
No.
Do you know how many people here in America?
All right, so
Do you know?
that's Levy's font.
How many?
That needs to be blown up a little bit more.
Know how many people here in America like?
Should be a little bit smaller.
Know how many people here in America like?
No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. No, yeah. Yeah, like they lick. Let's see. Come on. There it is. Stretched out.
Oh, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah. Yeah.
Make that a little bit bigger here.
No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware.
They literally eat ass.
Yeah.
These are conversations that we have, people.
And then save again, just to be safe. And then Frank's subtitles. These are the conversations we have, people. Let's hit Grammarly real quick too, just to make sure I'm doing all these things right. Last thing I want to do is get flamed on YouTube for having bad grammar. Because people will do it. Oh wow, I actually did misspell these. How about that? And grow. I may have to go back and change assholes and censor that too. I know I gotta apply my rubber ducky. I know I have to apply the rubber ducky to asshole. I'm not sure. Is assholes even a curse word? Asshole is a vulgar, dirty slang word. Oh, okay. So it does actually consider, the dictionary does consider asshole a slanderous, a slanderous word. So yeah, I should probably go back and censor all of that. Like, I know ass isn't, because ass could also mean donkey. Like, cock could also mean rooster. So these are
conversations that we have, people.
that we have people. Okay. I've done goofed again on that one. I'm actually gonna cheat just a little here. Let's see, grow, yes. Bill, sure. There we go. I'll set it up the same way I would set it up for a YouTube short, because I can turn this into a YouTube short. And I have to relink you, else it won't come out right.
That we have, people. Oh, did I not save it right? Oh, I did. We have people. These are conversations that we have.
All right, something is definitely wrong with that. So, let's save the project as it is right now.
These are conversations that we have, people.
Why are we? Oh, why are you called the White Rose? If I ever get to 10,000 subs, I'll tell you.
We have people.
Oh, I broke my shovel again.
Also, you know, assholes are like opinions, but you don't.
Who was it a million?
Yeah,
everybody's got one. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. Yes. Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face?
Oh my god.
Daniel.
No,
You do know
no.
how many people here in America like,
No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I just,
they literally eat ass.
yeah.
These are conversations that we have, people. Conversations that we have, people.
All right, there we go. I'm actually happy with this, and we were working on this for 2 hours. Yeah, everybody's got one. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes.
Works.
Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face? I think some minor things can be fixed, though. Yeah, like this could be adjusted slightly, because, I don't know, it's visually off-putting for me. It's a minor thing. Who would want their asshole rubbed all over? All over their. This one just plays way too high. Over their face.
Oh my god.
Daniel.
No.
You do know how many people here in America like,
No, yeah. There we go. They lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I just. This is the clip. Yeah.
These are conversations that we have, people.
And it ends up being just under 40 seconds. Alright, so then we'll go to the export real quick. This is the 7 days. Oh, wait, no, yeah, we forgot something. Ah, that's right, I have to censor it. Ah, shit biscuits. Oh, I broke my shovel again.
So, you know, ask
Where's my rubber duck? There's my rubber duck. Okay, I found my rubber duck, everybody.
assholes all of
Alright, so let's see.
assholes all of
Alright, and y'all was on the purple track for Discord. Delete that?
all of opinions, but you don't see me rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's got
over
one.
this.
And then we'll come here, we'll adjust the audio. We'll lower the squeaky on the duck to -8 dB.
All of opinions, but you don't see me
Okay, maybe it's -6, because it's still pretty low.
all of opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got one.
this.
We'll copy the rubber duck too, just to make sure
That's how that saying goes.
we can paste it in at the right spots.
Who would want their ass?
Remember, we gotta be child friendly for YouTube. Asshole rubbed all over their face.
Oh my god.
Daniel.
No,
You do know
no,
how many people here in America like,
no, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, like they lick. lick assholes. Yeah. All right, so come here. I think I have to adjust this one a little bit more. There's this, oh, that's the word I gotta censor. Cut that out. Paste rubber duck in. Assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. Asshole. Oh no, it actually came after. It's actually this word. Asshole. Assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I just.
They literally eat ass.
Yeah.
These are conversations that we have, people.
All right, so I have to go to my subtitles now. Find out which tracks I actually should visually censor. So it's all usable on YouTube. Okay, so track 1, track 13, and track 26. 1, 13, 26. Okay. Then it was... $26. I'm not sure how I feel about changing the font though. I know the words should be censored.
A lot of opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
place. So I like opinions, but you don't see me.
What do you think, Josh?
rubbing mine all
Everybody's
over
got
your
one.
place.
I'm not sure that's how that saying goes.
Worse.
Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face?
Oh my god.
Daniel,
No,
you do know
no.
how many people
I think we can blow my nail up a little bit more, just to mess with people. No,
you do know
no,
how many people here in America like
no, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I just,
they literally eat ass.
yeah.
These are conversations that we have, people.
I'm actually okay with this now. Alright, so it was the asshole 7 Days to Die. 1080p. What are settings for this? Ooh, yeah, we have the quality way down for this one. We want at least 20,000 for this. There we go. Give it a quick render. That'll be done momentarily. And then we can convert all of this into a 9x16 for TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Then we will make a quick thumbnail for it. Alright, so this was saved as a 16:9. So we're gonna go save as for this project. Stream save 16:9. And then we will click we will now change the project settings to 9:16 portrait. keep the 60 FPS ratio, because that's what we've been recording in anyways. And now what we gotta do is save it again as a different project. Stream save 9x16. And this will make us this will give us the extra save we need for another short. But what I gotta do is I gotta do it in a very particular kind of style. So we gotta move all the subtitles up at least 2 levels for this. And then what I gotta do, you guys were supposed to move up also. I'm not sure where you're supposed to go now. I wish my mouse would work. I wish I had the money to get a new mouse. Okay. All right. All right, now we gotta copy all of the video and then move all that up by another few levels too. Then paste in a complete copy of all the video. You'll see why in a moment. Now, I made myself like a little cheat sheet for this, because it's hard to actually stay on point when doing this. My cheat sheet. Now, let's see. We're just gonna hide my font. The font doesn't really need to be moved yet. Like the font's all set. It just needs to be readjusted, basically. This is my cheat sheet. So what I gotta do now? Stretch out of here. Oh, stretch that out here. And now we gotta adjust all the video. So we'll start with the top row. We'll lock the bottom row in, because the top row will focus primarily on me. That will stay 16:9. Because what we're doing here is we are changing it to fit the YouTube short parameter. And then we just move me up here. Like, we know this one has to be moved down too. But I can't really interfere with that just yet. So let's move you down right there. Just out of the way for now. And what I gotta do is I gotta stretch this to fill in the top bar, top box. There we go. This way I am nice and prominent in the image. And by using Wondershare's center feature, I can center myself no problem. And now I gotta do this for all of it. Because by doing this, I remove my original setup I had. And so now I have to touch it up again because my original visual gags no longer work. So the entire thing basically has to get readjusted. Gotta make sure it all sits properly. So yeah, I made this one a little too large. Let's see, can we come here and just copy my settings from it? I think we might be able to make my life easier. Scale 160/63. .3. So if I just move that to all of it. I should at least be able to get it all centered right. I may have to go back and individually crop everything, but I think this could work as a whole. Because the positioning should stay once I crop it. Actually, let's go check the crop right now, actually. Crop and fit. We'll crop and zoom. It's 450 by 253. All right, so 450 by... So, I have to look again. 450 by 253. Okay. .450 by 253. Crop and zoom. 450 by 253. Does that actually handle the positioning of it too, or no? It doesn't. Okay. Oh my lord. Rip. All right, so it didn't work out too well for me. But it should at least make it a little bit easier because now I know what the zoom is. And it's really just a lot of minor adjustments. Normally what I do is I just set everything up prior and just systematically do it one for each. I'm just trying to find shortcuts right now. To at least make my life a little bit easier when editing these. What's Bill Gates say? If you want something done right, hire a lazy person. Fucking lazy dude. Then we come here. And I think we had one more at the end of this that we had to adjust. All right. I think I also had to adjust one more thing. What was it that I was adjusting earlier? Oh yeah, it was scale. 160.63. Yo, crop. No, I don't want zoom. Scale 160. That should fix that now. Okay, so by setting everything up this way, it actually does handle the positioning and everything. If I just copy what I had from the initial one, I just gotta make sure my crop lines up perfectly. That's all I have to worry about then. Which arguably is actually pretty easy. So I have found a way to be just like slightly lazy. Just a little, just a little. Although like not everything works for the 16:9 format. So this is important to note. Not everything will work in this format. Like especially a lot of my jokes. I broke my shovel again.
You know, all opinions, but you don't see me rubbing mine all over yours.
Yeah, you can see how the camera moves just a little around, just a tiny bit. That's how that saying goes. So I do have to adjust a few things here. So I don't need to adjust the scale. I just need to adjust where it's cropping to. So I gotta fix that real quick. I may have just had a very sudden realization to fix all this. Aw. Alright, how about this? How about I just place this right there on the bottom? So I have a little break to go on of, visually to go off of. No, I don't think that would work. That does. Alright, so I take it right there. I raise it up at least one level. So that should... it's almost seamless. I bounce around everywhere. I may have to break out a cheat sheet for this. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to deal with it. So I'm gonna break out a tiny little cheat sheet. I will save this project. I will open the 16:9 project. I will hide all my subtitles. And I will render this. I will render it without the subtitles. And what this will do is it will create the full position of where I was, minus that one clip right there. And then I can just go back, load this in without the subtitles, crop it, and my crop will stay in place for all of it, except for like one section, which is something I can live with. So we come here, get a completed folder. Match media. Two 163. All right, yeah, this will work. This would be portrait. Why are you switching back to landscape? Or 3.3. All right, so now the only thing I gotta look out for is my reaction shot. Yeah, everybody's got one. All right, so this is where the reaction shot is. So we can take the audio here, we can mute that. And we should be able to clip this out, like so. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. All right, there we go. And let's see. Alright, so we can get rid of everything here except you. You're now the main layer, right? Oh, did not want that to happen. Remove auto ripple. Turn that off. And then we can delete that layer. Place in the new video layer. Just check it real quick. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. Alright, so that's good now. That can be locked in place and hidden. So now what I gotta do is I got to basically just do the whole thing on the bottom level too. Top one hangs in there. And let's see, we find a good section to crop first. Wait, why are you there? Oh, that's right, I have to undo this crop first. Because now I'm cropping the wrong thing. Let's set this to a 9:16 crop. Because right now, actually no, we have to set this still to 16:9. Basically everything that would be good. Why is that not working? Okay, I think this could work now. It should be easy for me to adjust.
Like open all opinions.
All right, now let's see. We want what's the crop? 1286 by 723. Crop and zoom. 1286 by 723. And then we can just adjust it all with minor steps to get what we want. There we go. Let's unhide the main layer here and turn my original reaction shot into a 16:9 full body reaction. Well, 9:16 reaction. Then I just have to readjust this to fit by that size. I think I may have cropped a little too much at the bottom. All right, let's take a look at see how it looks now. Oh, I broke my shovel again.
So, you know, it's all like opinions, but you don't see me rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face.
I'm not sure that's how that saying goes.
Works.
Yes. Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face?
Oh my god.
Daniel,
No.
you do know
No.
how many people here in America like,
No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I just...
they literally eat ass.
Yeah.
These are conversations that we have, people.
All right, there we go. Now all I have to do is adjust the subtitles. So we can lock both layers in place now. And then readjust all the subtitles to fit for this format. Ba-ba. What do you think so far, Josh? Look nice? All right, let's take a look how that looks.
So, you know, it's all like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face. It's all like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
face.
Got one. I kind of like that actually, how it looks visually. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes.
Works.
Yes. Whole rub. All over. All over there. All right. How's that look? Asshole rubbed all over their face.
Oh my god.
Daniel,
No.
you do
The biggest possible no right here.
Daniel,
No.
you do know
It doesn't look right. I didn't look right. All right, so let's just adjust this give a few minor adjustments there. There we are. That's starting to look better.
You know how many people here in America like
A little bit bigger. There we are. No, yeah, like. They lick. I'm making a short about licking ass. And I'm gonna end up posting this on YouTube and Instagram and Twitter. I'm still not sure how I feel about this, honestly. But, you know. I wonder if this is acceptable for TikTok. I want to assume it is. I don't think they have any super anal rules on TikTok. Like, you can't talk about assholes.
they
Alright, and I think we got 3 subtitles left to adjust. And yep. Should I post this today on TikTok and everything, or should I wait and schedule it like all the rest? Oh, I broke my shovel again.
So, you know, it's all like opinions, but you don't see me rubbing
Yeah,
mine
everybody's
all
got
over
one.
your face.
I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face?
Oh my god.
Daniel.
No.
You do know how many people here in America like
No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware.
they literally eat ass.
Yeah.
These are conversations that we have, people.
Alright, I can actually remove this layer now, because... And I think I can cut this back now. Alright, now we need a little background music for this one. So let's actually pause my Nintendo music real quick so I can listen to which one I'm going to put in. I'm thinking probably something from Nintendo in terms of audio. I think I have a banjo. No, Banjo-Kazooie one. Let's see, what do we have? Your Name, Mexican Hat. I can use that, but it doesn't fit. Some Bisan squash banana? No, no, definitely does not want that. My original content? No. Until I get the Okie Dokie Loki from some of the artists who helped make that, I don't want to use that. So let's find my Banjo-Kazooie music. I can't even remember what it was called. Yeah, I should probably go through my audio logs sometime, my audio files sometime, and actually organize these. May save me trouble and headaches in the future. Oh, maybe the shop from Ocarina of Time would work too. Let's try that out. Need to first, because this is only going to be used for this short and nothing else in this format. So we can actually adjust this audio just a bit, reset that, lower it by, I think, 14 decibels. Oh, I broke my shovel again.
Bro, you know.
That's way too loud. Let's do 26 decibels.
A lot of opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
place.
I'm not sure that's how that saying goes.
Works.
Yes. Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face?
Oh my god.
Daniel,
No.
you do
no.
know how many people here in America like,
No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I just...
they literally eat ass.
Yeah.
These are conversations that we have, people.
Alright, I'm actually okay with that. I will turn it down just a bit more, though. Where's my ending clip for YouTube? Because I have to make 2 separate videos now. One for YouTube, and one for TikTok, Instagram, and everything. Because YouTube can add end thumbnails to theirs. And that's the starting soon animation. I need the end one. Where's my end? No, I think I'm in the wrong folder, actually. I think... Oh, look, a spam bot. Well, we all know where that's going. Bye. I think you actually end up in my video library for whatever reason. I really need to get on to organizing. You guys can't see how messed up my files are right now, but let's just say it's bad. Editing projects, no clips? What's no clips? Oh, yeah, things I'm not going to use. Clips that will never see the light of day, but I still have kept. Let's just search for it. And open file location. Where were you? Oh, you were in the stream folder. Okay. Because I be dumb. Keep project settings. Wait, can we even use this for this format? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Ooh. Awkward. Did not think of this. My logo ends up being way too large. I think I have a plan. Okay, yeah, I have a plan. I have a backup alternative plan where this could work. I just gotta pull my logo from my art assets. If I can't do it the old-fashioned way, I'll do it this way. I should really have her make a new version of this when I get money again. Actually, can I get a different version? Didn't I have a high contrast one? That looks better. I think I have a high contrast one floating around somewhere. No, I think I will stick with the big one. And I will just roll, you know, I won't even put the logo. It will just look weird in the back of YouTube's thing. Because like this, I can adjust it like this, you know what I mean? I can just, there's gonna be stuff on top of that layer for YouTube, and I think if I did anything more with it, it would just look off. Oh, I broke my shovel again.
Also, you know, it's all like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
place.
I'm not sure that's how that's saying. Alright, let's boost y'all too during those few quiet scenes. I think we can adjust it all as a group. No, we can't. We have to adjust all of them manually. Alright, so let's adjust all these manually real quick then. Adjust by 3 decibels. Just to make him easier to hear for everybody. Because YouTube surprisingly does care about things like this. And I should too. Because if I'm gonna make somebody laugh, I want to make sure the joke can be heard. The thing that made me laugh should, in tandem, make somebody else laugh. That is how I see this. So if I'm gonna try to make somebody laugh, I want them to be able to hear why they should be laughing.
No,
I broke my shovel again.
Also, you know, it's all like opinions, but you don't see
Everybody's
me
got one.
rubbing
Yeah,
mine all
everybody's
over
got
your
one.
place.
I'm not sure that's how that saying goes.
Worse.
Who would want their asshole rubbed all over their face?
Oh my god.
Daniel,
No.
you do
no.
know how many
Wait,
people
is your
here in
tone?
America like,
No, yeah, like they lick assholes. Yeah, I'm aware. I just,
they literally eat ass.
yeah.
These are conversations that we have, people.
All right, so this is gonna be the YouTube one. You go to the YouTube shorts. We want 7 Days to Die. YouTube shorts. Then we can cut off the other bit and export it to TikTok. There we go. Now we just render. The 16 by 9 short ends out being 45 seconds because of the little addition at the end. Because I wanted some buffer so none of the font and anything gets hit with the overlay. Or else I have to remove the overlay. But then that removes any chance of promoting this material where I can't say follow, like, subscribe, all that other bullshit, you know what I mean? And we kind of want more followers. And then we just come back here. We delete the Haven ending thing because we don't need that for TikTok or Instagram because they will just repeat there. So 7 days to die, render again, TikTok, yes, 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 completed videos, yes, render, good, on we go. And then it's on to making a quick thumbnail for this video. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for the thumbnail. I'm kind of drawing a blank right now. All right, but now we can save this. We are pretty much done now with making that clip. The subtitles, the 2 layers, everything here. So we can close this now after saving it. And we can come to GIMP. We need a 19 by 20 canvas of a 1080. And then we also need a 1080 by 1920 canvas. Now we think. 7 days to die. What do we got that we could manipulate? Actually, I could work with this image. So I'll just save this to my 7 days to die folder and I'll work on this. I'm getting an idea. I'm having that strike of inspiration here. Let's open this up in GIMP. There we go. Nothing says asshole like a Karen. A blonde dead Karen. Let's see. How are we gonna work this? We obviously know it's gonna have some, maybe some font in it. Somebody popped into my chat. No, I'm alone. Actually, I should just disconnect from there since no one's there. Okay, I may be able to work with this image too. Oh, what was that meme called? Let's see. Magic the Gathering guy chair. Okay, I may be able to work with this one. I'm getting some ideas here. It'd probably be this image though, so because this one looks the cleanest. Alright, do I have any good photos of myself I could shoot onto this? I keep a surplus of photos of myself just to edit in case I need them. So let's cut this image out. Ignore the shirtless Dan. I'm only after my face. Oh, nope, you are not what I wanted. Alright, so I'll have to edit that out later. I don't feel like getting up and actually using my actual camera to take photos, so I've been using my webcam. Alright, so I got some images I can use and edit to create a thumbnail. This shouldn't take me too long. Wait, why are you not letting me opening you in GIMP? Are you like some stupid maleficent pig photo? Oh, I'm gonna hate you if you're something stupid. No, you say you're a JPEG, but I don't believe you. You're not letting me open you. Let's create a new transparent layer. A new transparent image. Alright, so now we got my face. Check. We're gonna need that. Then we're gonna need this guy. The infamous Magic the Gathering cheese man. This guy is hilarious. I heard it was banned at tournaments, but they removed the ban recently because he was doing all this. And honestly, I can't see why they should even ban this guy. Like, this guy is amazing. This guy is a gem to society. All right, there we go. Obviously can't use his likeness for thumbnails without his permission. So what I do is I just take the image, and manipulate it. Smack my face onto his body. Alright, now what we want to do is we want to erase anything on me that could interfere. Hey bud, you're a good boy. Are you gonna go out? You gotta go busy? Alright guys, I will actually take a quick break. I'm gonna get more coffee and the dog has to go out. So I will do that and I'll be right back. Then I'll show you how I continuously like make my dumbass thumbnails. So I'll see you in a second. Well, I got him taken care of. He decided to go hang out with my parents, so back to editing. What I do is now I have my dumbass face, as we can see. What I will do then is I will try to match my skin tone with the individuals. As you can see, I got my head placement right on the first damn try. Like, my eyes are a bit bigger, but I also have bigger lips and a bigger nose. But as a general whole, if I like squeezed it in just a little bit more, this all would generally work. And so what I do is I will take my face, take the body I'm trying to cut, I will delete the portions I don't need, because they may interfere later while I'm editing it and blending it. Now we know my skin tone doesn't match his skin tone, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to rectify this, but first let's improve the contrast on my face. So we get more of my blonde hair. But we also can identify like the aspects and color differences between my body and his body. So get that pasted in. Then we come here to the tools, light. We want lighting effects. Go to the light settings or directional. And if I did a colorized moment, I could get the whole skin sections to be more of a pinkish like my face, but it wouldn't look right because then it makes pretty much everything pink. But by doing a lighting effect like this, I can keep the primary colors of the image intact, but I can also keep the colors I want. So we want to have a stronger glow effect, so that will light the hands up more. And we need a more pinkish kind of light, pinkish red. But not too strong. We want something that will blend with me. All right, so now we see that we have something a little bit similar to me, but it's not there yet. So what we do now is we take the same approach I just did, and then we will do the lighting effects one more time. Oop. But now what we will do is, instead of that pinkish look, we're gonna go for kind of an orangish, maybe a light tan, and then we're gonna blend these two things together. So now that we have that, we can go to the eraser here. Let's do a 50% opacity. And then come back over here to my face, see how that looks. It's actually getting there. So let's do a brightness and contrast adjustment now. And we can see that we are actually getting kind of close to my skin tone, which is what we want to try to do. I think it needs less color now, less saturation. So by cutting that out and then lowering the saturation, I think we will be on the right track. There we go. This looks about right for me. Because my hands are a slightly better shade. So it keeps some of the saturation we've had. Keeps some of the pinks, it keeps some of the oranges we've added to it. Let's see. And it also keeps some of the reds. Now, what I want to do is I want to come back here to the original. And I want to try to get more of the original color shirt. So I align the images here. Oh, it's my opacity again. And we just carefully go over where the shirt would be. You can see the difference in skin colors and skin tones. And now that we have that, we can increase the contrast to darken the shirt. We will blur it just a little bit to get rid of the pixelization. Move the body down a little bit more so it's easier to edit my face. Now we can see where I have accidentally left some spots. That will be fine. We're still going to work on blending it some more. Alright, we know my head's there. We know his body's there. I want to try to overlay my beard where his will be. And then what we're going to do there is just adjust it. So my beard becomes more prominent, and we can just kind of ignore his. And on areas of the shirt, like right there, like we know his head kind of stretches out more. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of color match that and come over here. Try to get some of the colors his shirt has. Anything that could interfere with my look. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the smear tool and then smear those colors in together with the natural color so it blends more, but it also creates kind of like a gap almost to where my head could fit better onto that body. And there we go. Then once we have that placed on, we take the smear tool again. We kind of smear my beard down a little, just a little. So it actually feels like like visually it'll look like it belongs a bit better. And I also want to increase the contrast a little. And the saturation now. Might be a little too bright there. And this is basically how I get like my images, at least, to do what I do. And then let's just smear my hair up a little, because it is still kind of pixelated and we don't like that. We want to make it look a little cleaner. The edges of the hair just don't look right or blend well because I just cut it with sharp edges. So we're smearing that up a little. Smear up and cut away any colors that don't belong. There's probably like professionals out there with Photoshop who can do better, but I have neither the time nor the money to afford Photoshop, so I work with what I have. Fill any gaps to make my beard look icky. Because remember, I took all these photos on a webcam, so I don't get the actual look of how I look, nor am I satisfied with my look on a webcam. Alright, now we can get rid of some of the pixelation on my face also with the smear tool. Just blend it all together, almost like blur it. Avoiding areas where you know in some detail you want to keep, like your eyes, obviously. This way you look smoother and cleaner and a crisper image. And less pixelized. I don't think I can do my forehead that well, though. Get some more smears going on the hair. And there we go. We should look a little bit more decent. And come around here to the edges. Just blur the edges up a bit. Now the biggest challenge here is I gotta make one image now in 1080p and the other one in 16.9. That's the other big issue we have. And there we go. We have my happy face on the MTG guy's body. And it doesn't look half bad, in my opinion. I am actually very, very okay with this now. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the image I just found with the deer. I believe this, yeah, this is 7 Days to Die, and it's a whole bunch of deer. It just has some weird kind of skin the guy put onto it. So this is somebody else's deer skin, but it's done so well. I'm gonna use this as a joke. I'm gonna use this as the blunt of my joke to illustrate the humorous intent I have. So now we got that. Let's see how this looks with me. I will probably have to enlarge myself, I think. Maybe rotate me too. How about this? How would it look there? Oh my god. I'm not sure how I feel about this, guys. All right, we can roll with it though. We'll do another 16 another 9x16. 1080 by 920. Yes. Let's take Zombie Karen. Let's rotate this actually. All right, how does this look? I'm not sure. I'm trying to get the, like, an opinion looks like an asshole thing. I think I would have better luck with the actual deer. Let's go back. Oh, maybe I can find something a little bit better. Okay, I may have actually found something. I'm gonna pull up a few images and run through them and see which one looks better. Alright, so let's see. Open with... Oh yeah, okay, you're a stupid Jachifi image or whatever. I actually need to resave you as something else. Oh, you're both that. Okay. Cool, garbage. Okay, that one. No, not that one. This dumb image. And where was the last one? And this one. Which image works just better for this? The awkward angles here. I'm not sure how to approach this image right now, though. It's a 16:9. That's gonna be the problem I'm facing here. I'm not sure how to approach it as just that singular format for Instagram and bullshit. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe if I did it like this, I think this could work then. Oh my god, I looks like such a creeper. Alright, so we'll put that there and we'll fiddle with this image a little more. Because I think we can work with this one. Let's see if I just transform it that way. Could I rotate myself and make it more funny or less funny? No, I don't think that would work. Ba. Hmm. Would it work better like this? I feel like if I don't, I'm losing the context of the joke with the visual. So I want to make sure my joke stays in place. Like, setting this joke up for a normal YouTube thumb is a bit easier. Actually, I can live with this one. I think this one's the angle I want. I think this is the angle I want here. And this one will work. All right, so what we want to do is I want to just try to blend this. At least a little to try to get it to look better. Take the smear tool from earlier too. just approach it with these few cracks. Ba-ba-ba. And yeah, I think that'll do. And then I could just smear this. Because like something so minor, it doesn't actually become noticeable on a thumbnail. Which surprisingly, not many people actually call out when you're manipulating things on thumbnails. These things end up being super tiny minor things. Like, as long as the color blends, that's all that matters here. There we go. Just blend that, blend there, blend that. Blend that, blend that. Blend, 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 blend. More blends. Blender. All right, now that we got that, let's just do another check real quick to make sure my happy face does not mess anything up now. No, come on. I think this could still work. I'll have to do something in the back there, but I have an idea for that. It's just gonna take some fiddling. Yeah, okay, right about there. That's the face I want, so just copy it like that. Now, what we want to do is we want to adjust the brightness and contrast. Darken it a bit. We want to do a focus blur. Let's see if the focus blur on the butt would make the joke better. What? No, I didn't say blur it now. I was still adjusting it. What the hell are you doing? Can't you see I'm working? I rotate the actual thing or no? I don't think I can actually. All right, now that we got the blur going on, we want some light and shadows. We want a Venetti. We want to also darken it there a bit. I'm still not satisfied, actually. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm a perfectionist that I'm just not satisfied with this. I think it's because I'm trying to stick to the 7 Days to Die theme, because our whole video was 7 Days to Die. I think that's what's messing me up. Maybe I could just find a good zombie butt image. Oh yeah, I could just... No, that wouldn't work. Oh. Okay, I actually may be able to pull this off now. I have an idea. I have a better idea, I think. I think this is like the best and worst part about making content is being stuck with the limitations of your mind. Just like, I have an idea, but I don't think this is a good idea anymore. Maybe this idea. No, that won't work. Somebody actually has a full upload of 7 Days to Die models. All right, let's see. Colored alpha. Can we do this without damaging? I think it really has the poo emoji on his underpit. You know what? Not let's focus on what we're trying to do here. Hmm. Oh, they don't have a transparent layer. Okay. It's a JPEG. I forgot about that. All right, so let's see. Can we... do a color to alpha now? All right, I think this could work now. But no. Go away. Okay, let's see. Got zombie Polly. All right, so I think if I just now cut him out, like so. We want to then... No, that wouldn't work. Ah, damn it, every time. Can I... Rip. Okay, that won't work. You remove the alpha layer from things and everything gets funky. Alright, so needs a different tactic of approach. We'll do it the other way I've been doing. I mean, what do you guys think for a thumbnail? For opinions are like assholes. I think I can do better if I use all the fat zombies. Do we have any backdrops from some days? Yeah, I think this could work a little bit better. Because we know we're not going to actually end up showing any more than all his feet. I don't think we should really have to worry about the other aspects of this. I think this could work. Oh, yep, gotta add the alpha layer back. Layer transparency, add alpha. There we are. All right, let's see what we can do with the butt. Obviously not going to use this backdrop. But I think this one would look better. It's a little bit more simple. Alright, so let's see. We can delete this layer then. Put this in. Just stretch that out. Ba-ba. And then I think we can just put me in. I think we can also do a drop shadow. Yeah, I think we'll try a quick drop shadow too. Drop shadow. Opacity. Too dark. That's what adds a little bit more depth to the image. I think a lot of information is lost in transition to a 9x16 thumbnail. What do you guys think? I think I can live with this one. Like, I can't actually put, like, an actual asshole on something here, so I am kind of limited by what I can do. But I think this will work for Instagram, and TikTok. YouTube one, oh, that's a lot easier, actually. I can actually just go back to the regular zombie I had earlier. Oh, yeah, here she is. Because the original joke still works on that image. But now I'm kind of set with the giant ass, though. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just clean the ass up and do it again. But in 1080. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. I think I could roll. I think I could use this joke. I kind of like it now. Oop. Got a little too enthusiastic there. Oop. I don't think we're gonna need the full zombie, but I'd rather be safe than sorry and at least get enough cleaned up around him so if I do need the full zombie, I can. And there we go. That looks... Well, it's not perfect, but I'm not trying to prefer perfection here. So I am cleaning up a JPEG here. This isn't a high quality PNG, it's just a JPEG I found online. Alright, so let's see if I need the full zombie or not to repeat this. We want to cut him out. Because working on a high quality thumb, being 1080p rather than 1920 by 1080, is gonna take a little bit more to pull off. Alright, let's take the stock image of 7 days I found. Do what I did last time. Brightness and contrast adjustment. Let's do the Gaussian blur again. Too much. Pull it back. Paste in. Happy ass. And, you know, just keep him there for a moment. Yeah, this is such a great idea. Okay, this, I think, was a very good idea on my end. I don't think we need to keep his arm there, but it's there if we need it. I do think we should add a drop shadow. And maybe a focus blur and shadow adjustment too. Alright, so we'll keep his placement right there though. So I will yeah, let's cut that out right there. Did not realize it was not a 1920 by 1080. All right, let's hit him with a drop shadow. Light, dark, drop shadow. And then we scale this up to 1920 by 1080. Do a vignette where he's gonna be. All right, then we do a blur again, but we'll do, actually no, we won't, we'll leave it that how it is. All right, where's me? Let's see. I think we could probably make them a little bit smaller, actually. Just a little. Well, we might even be able to, like, just erase some of that arm, too. The arm doesn't look right. But my head may cover up, so we'll see. No, yeah, this is good. So we just blur the edges here to eliminate any... We'll smear any edges here to eliminate any of the issues from it being a JPEG. Try to also make it blend into the scenery a bit better. Because since it was a JPEG, like, all the pixelization over here won't look right. There'll be like a little white trim around it all. And I still can't get that off. I don't know any techniques to help me with that. There we go. Get all that nice and cleaned up. So do you guys think I should release it today, or should I wait a bit? I have a new clip coming out later this week from Star Wars. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this would work. I think this works. Oop, almost forgot this pant leg. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. My YouTube thumbnail for it. And we'll just save this as the 7 days asshole thumb. The 7 days asshole short. There. What do you guys think? From start to finish, I showed you guys how I edit, how I make my thumbnails, and how I make my dumb shit. There we go. I think this is a good place to end off, though. Let's go find somebody chill to all raid. Who to raid? Let's go find somebody who's also doing just chatting. I know you're all lurking, but hey, I still raid. Let us not select a just chatting someone. Let's find somebody actually worthwhile. Hey Richard, you just I'm actually just getting off, bud. Let's go raid somebody together though. Let's find a nice person to raid. Oh, this was a recent broadcast. Never mind, we can't do that. Let's go find a willing victim or an unwilling victim. How do you do that? Well, for you, you just hang out and you'll see me find somebody. Then we're just gonna be raiding them. Then we just go show them our support. Like, hi, how you doing? Okay, this guy is just chatting. Looks like he's fixing up his YouTube channel. Alright, so let's just go show this guy some love. Okay, let's not show this guy some love. He has a subscriber and follower only chat, so that means we can't go show him our love. Let's find somebody else then. This guy, person named Starry Mike, is doing some editing. All right, so I'm gonna rate him. You just sit back, relax. Mature. This is intended for mature audiences. Sure, we're mature-ish. We're like giant man children. Let's get him.
Or wait, I can.